Feels so comfortable to show my face big on the screen today with myself, and we are about here to meet our uncle, who's a big trader.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
The Black Shield.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Oh boy. That doesn't look good.
Business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Probably
You
for your...
fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Speak
All
with
right,
villagers.
I heard you the first time.
Hey, the merchant.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
Hobbled assault increases the limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Meteorite is used in crafting. Let's get some clamshells.
You won't be disappointed.
Let's get some
There
meteorites.
you are.
Let's get me a potion
Much obliged.
and a high potion.
You won't be disappointed. Fare you well.
Very well. Hey, you there. What's going on with the Black Shields in here?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to
Okay.
be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Okay. Brainwashed to the max.
We're
I see.
going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Hunting for outlaws. So doing the dirty work of the Empire. Hello
There
there.
was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Also true. I saw a chest over here. Woo! Nice. Okay, let's see. Who else can we question from the village? Hey, you there.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Oh boy.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
100% they're looking for you guys. There's some water over there. Nothing special here either. So let's head back. Oh, hello there, chests. Gimme, gimme.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Okay. So we didn't find out what's going on in this village.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Apparently.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Maybe it's your uncle, Clive.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Maybe it is your uncle. Like for Port Isolde.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
We can handle it, Jill. Was it Fallen Hunters?
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea.
Could be the Mother Crystal's collapse. There we go. So we have over here 2 pathways, left or right. Let's take the left one. Let's take the left one. I see some plants up ahead. What the hell is that flying egg over there? Oh, some fireballs, AK bombs. Boom.
Give me thunder!
Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening.
Garuda! Stay down!
3, 4, palm. There we go. And what is this here? Okay, I found a bull something out of it. That means could be an item. Probably in here. The bull's horn increases the lunge damage by 15. Yeah, no, thank you. Black shields.
More of my mother's men.
Get him. Beautiful. No black shields alive. Let's take that little item over there. This seems to be a dead end. Chunk of Virites, whatever that means. Probably some crafting materials. So we have again here a left or right. So we're gonna go left again. More Virites. One, two, three, four. Palm. Follow him. Stab him. Very good. And upswing, he's dead. Next one, Thunderstorm on the fallen block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stab it. Whirlwind over. Okay, perfect. Perfect. More and more of these Virites we're getting. Dodging through the canyon. Thunderbolts of lightning. Come on, up. There we go. Four, palm. So shoot him 6 times. And now, brum, brum. There we go. Beautiful. Kicked him out of oblivion. Nearly a level up. Like 5 XP missing. God damn it. Oh, I didn't know if I wanted to jump down, but it's okay. You've jumped down. Oh, scared the crap out of me, little video.
It's over.
Scared the crap out of me. There we go, and a level up. 1900s, bigger attack, bigger defense. Overall doing a lot better. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, just a lot of blood.
Clive.
And still wet.
So freshly, Torgal smells also something. Black shields again.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes, I would.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Okay.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
It's over.
Very good. It's over. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can have multiple now instead of 6. Discharge.
Stay down.
Boom. Nice kicking. Get them. Oh no! You just pushed him out. 2, 3, palm. And stab him, and he's done for. Very good. Another aerial of 2 level into. There's a lot of units over here, I agree. So. Oh, he's still alive?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Oh. Oh.
They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
That's some nice voice acting there.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh boy. Old Hill's dogs. It's not looking good. Not gonna lie. What's up there? It is all goes back to Amber now. It's a huge area without reloads. Fantastic. 5 gel. And open. RT. Oh, it's running off. Torgal? What are you smelling?
Find something, boy. Death.
What do you mean death? You found death. Oh, there's dead people? Or it stinks of death?
Oh, found her.
Oh my goodness. Is that his uncle? What a brain that he saved.
This was my mother's doing.
Brandon he saved.
But why? Why would anyone?
Because she hates you, Clive, that's why.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
I hope for you.
We should go.
I hope it for you.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
Real
We
dogs.
won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Probably. And one of the tactics might be that's appealing to our consciousness. Like, hey, take care of these dead bodies and, you know, pause your approach to Port Isolde. Could also be a tactic of his mother, if you ask me. Demon Tamer's Sash. Okay. A belt or a necklace. Can't tell from the symbol. Come on, come out. Come out, come out. Nothing in there. Nothing in the farm sides. And this leads up to the north, where it is closed. Or should be closed. I'm gonna check. Silken strand down there. Okay. Let me check over here first. Maybe there is some loot. Also, we found that shoot, was it the belts? I think we found a belt just earlier. Gear. Demon Tamer Sash. Okay, and the Demon Tamer Sash is already better than what I have. Let's equip it. Coral Sword is not better. Maybe we can upgrade the Coral Sword. Well, we'll check. We will check. Is there a way that I can lower the bridge to connect the parts? Doesn't seem like it. But loot! No! Virite. We got mom virite. More dead bodies. I saw something shiny over there. Oh, that's the waypoint. Never mind. The bridge can be lower from the other side. I was there at the other side as well, and did not work. I think they're just story related blocked or not. Wow. They completely slaughtered this place. Or just you, Torgal, who wants treats. Yeah. No, you're not getting treats, you're getting fat. Otherwise.
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
What hill?
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
We shall see. Brom. Down you go, Chocobo. Ooh. You feel so powerful now later on. Dragon Lady, how do you think is the audio mix? Is game loud enough? Not too loud? Am I loud enough? Especially when it comes to fights. That's why they wanted to stay people in houses so they can get killed easier. Makes sense. Makes sense.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Interesting. What do we have here? In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosario. Oh. Hey, you there.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
Okay.
Oh, where am I to go?
Go Chocobo?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I don't think
the
that's...
Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
I don't think they care.
You'll find no succor to the South Travellers.
No succor?
Beyond the Buer. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
I mean, it's their land now, technically. Sounds good to you. Thank you, God, the Dragon Lady.
You're finished.
2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 2, 3, 4. Get it. So I see loot down at the beach. Bam! Okay, that was a little bit overkill, if you ask me. Some little crab. Nice there, Torgal. Hold on. Let's go. It's a limit break. There we go. Perfect. So, Got a little bit of shells over here. I'm not 100% sure if we need them shells or not. Got some plant balloons. I mean, it was kind of easy. Not gonna lie. The silken strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Pull them together.
Farewell.
Okay. Just want that item over there. I don't have any beef with you, little crabbies. You do your do. You do what you do. Okay. Just want those sharp fangs over here.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Brogal, please. Step aside. Look at the birdie. Wait, Clive. Clive, I mean, Izzy, do you get like cravings of chicken nuggets or something like that when you look at the chocobos? Is that what's going on your side? That you're drooling all over the keyboard?
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Wow, there's a lot of them.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! Bleeding horse!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your style!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
Oh, wow.
We'll need to find another way in.
I mean, I would use that commotion for slipping through in unnoticed.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Walk amongst the rabble.
We'll find our way into the city there.
Okay. You sure about
If you're
that?
Sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Doubt it.
As long as it is abandoned.
I doubt it. Black light burns.
The
Are we
good
fighting
news
some
is
lich
we
or
haven't
something?
seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Maybe, or maybe we killed them all. Black light burns. I feel like we gotta find some sort of death creature in here. And push! There we go, Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Okay, this is a dead end. We have over here a little chest. Some steel silk. Always nice to find some loot. I love the sound of clinging. Blinky, blinky, blink. Nothing over there.
Not abandoned then.
Who's that?
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Aha.
Or not.
You sure you want to fight? Okay.
Stay down!
That was quick. Enemies bested. Spoils of War, it's a little bit of XP points. We have nearly 1,600 points. I think we should slowly look at what we want to upgrade.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Who's that? Is that? Is that?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Aww.
We can speak inside.
Nice. They had have their little hooligan group. I hope it's a proper guerrilla fighter crew, and I hope we didn't kill any of those others who tried to attack us. Oh!
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
Rosarian crest.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Okay.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Maybe you don't know enough?
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Oh, is her son a bearer? So there's a third one.
The Black Shields are broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
No.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Oh, what happened at the docks? We need to come to the docks.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
And ours.
Yes and no.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well.
Let's join the party.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Aww.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Is he joining our crew? That would be cool.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Let's hope so too.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're
Telling
not
me
dead.
that's the Archduke's son.
Hello, yeah, that's the
Allow me
Archduke's
to
sense.
tend to your needs, my lord.
Gaia blades, gold, something, no. Demon tamers, arm gods. Yes, please, they're better.
Of course, my lord.
Yep. Crimson tassels, increase the limit break generation. Yeah, no. Desert rose and potions. I'm gonna buy the desert roses, 99 of those. Brrp.
As you wish, my lord.
And
It has been an honor.
and it's good. Okay, Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
I can wait.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements.
Okay.
Who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
Fair point.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Wait, isn't that not the veteran who was fighting along Sir
Thank you,
Wade?
Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Quest accepted. Black or white? What about black and white? To get our pets. Party members. Throughout the scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companies who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. So we have him now with us. Is that correct? Yes, we do have a guest. Bree, bree. Look at that little icon over there. Cute. See that? Wade is dancing around. Cute. Cute. Pedigree is growing on him automatically, apparently. Good. Abilities. So, let's see here. I could make this one stronger. Ignition. Is that as an Ifrit itself? No, there wasn't. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple, can be used in mid-air. Not so sure. I do love the Flames of Rebirth ability. You know what? We're gonna grab both. Just so we have them. And I would like to upgrade the thunderstorm. Mustards, the thunderstorm. Nice. Also master the jumpy jump. And we're good to go.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thank you kindly, soldier.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
That's so. All to go up. It's a cool feature that we can ride our chocobo from our childhood, but
Look at me sideways.
my oh my, does the running feel weird.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Yeah, in there. In there. Straight up attack.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
You will die, mister. I'll tell you.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
For Rosari!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Ooh,
On
look at
these
that.
our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Ow. So, let's focus on the wyvern, please. There we go. Woo!
I needed that.
Thunderstorm. Now.
That's better.
Ah, I was too slow.
Dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
There we go. Kill that little worm. There we go, it's staggered. Get him, boys. Get him with everything we got. It's dead. Oh.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Night of the Lasting Dark.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Is that so, mister? We gotta cleanse you, buddy, though. Yump. Pathetic. Ow. There we go, pull him down. Yes! Thunderbolts. There we go, he's staggered. Drive. Gork. Cyclone.
So Wade!
And that swing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Whoa!
We finish him.
Let's go do this here. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Stand fast.
Blind justice. There we go. Got one. Got two. Activate. Let me break, mister. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Rip him to bits.
Nice try.
Nice try, mister. Ooh. There we go, he's down. The goal. The Phoenix swing. 2, 3, 4. Smack. There we go. Well done, well done. Drink it once you chat. That was a good one. Good fight. Imperial Link, Dragon Talon, getting okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Jill very casually standing there.
I don't see any more.
Me neither. I guess we killed them all.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Maybe.
It did. It bloody worked.
They're too confident.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
I doubt it. I think we'll just
Though I doubt
accelerate
my mother will
things.
take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yep. And probably even worse than before.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And we must fight for it.
Exactly.
As we always have, and always will.
And always should.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Do you see this full chat? I will be the first probably when it comes to actual war to die. Because I'll be like, I'm gonna defend my home and my family when it comes to an actual combat here or whatever, and probably just gets, I don't know, a stray bullet or something like that, and be gone just for the sake of I'm gonna stand and fight and loyalty and la la la, and then blip, snip of a finger, gone.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Probably you should. Probably you should. Welcome in, welcome in, dear Vikings or new viewers. If you enjoy your stay here, please consider hitting that heart button. If you watch this Let's Play over on YouTube, please do like the videos. Game looks on highest graphics, and it's quite a step up from what we have here visually.
How long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone.
Okay.
And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
Oof.
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Okay.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Interesting. Seal obtained. You accepted the burned blades from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Tyler!
Or the Lord Commander.
What happened to Tyler? I mean, the Lord Commander
Thank you, Sir Wade.
was burned by
If there is ever anything you need.
our Ifrit transformation.
Go on now, my lord.
Okay, so we're using now the tunnels to get into the city. I wonder if we get a tunnel section. Ooh, cutscene. Port Isolde, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Dude, the cutscenes are so beautiful. Rosfield Manor. Oh, it straight up cuts to jumping over meeting the uncle.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
My controller vibrates with every step.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Steps him with a huge axe. Oh!
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
But we here.
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
No! It's us!
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Oh, that's what they played together or something like that? Oh, that's cute.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Is that...
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell,
Oh, he's crying.
that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Oh, someone please take the onions away.
Oh, you always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
But what if his... people of his staff are actually traitors to his uncle?
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Wow.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
No, you were probably dead.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Same goes for me. I'm such a terrible liar. I can't. I'm just way too honest.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Jilly's not so happy about it. What's going on in her head? Oh boy.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
It went kind of too smooth. Oh, she's
Once
feeling...
outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
She's feeling unwell because she was kidnapped and dragged over there by the Iron folks. I think that's why she's having this unease on her.
Something on your mind?
Oh, come on, Clive. It's obvious. Of course.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
There was none.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Oh. Poor Jill.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
I mean, technically it was your hand, but still.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
That's normal. That's kind of like self-protection for your mental safety. That's what your subconscious does with you, or your mental...
Had become a monster.
Yeah? You've become what they wanted you to be?
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Okay.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
There's so many strong characters in this game. I love it. Fantastic storytelling. The gameplay loop itself is a little bit... yeah. It's okay. Okay, so we're going back to the hideout before we move it out. It seems like. What are these changes? There's chains around here. Is this... oh, it is just on the map to, like, part away which country is what? I see, I see. So... the hideaway. Probably can upgrade some stuff over there. But Hog is strongest. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Probably. A new missive and deliver this Clive chamber. So we do have an... okay, we do have a few side quests that we can accept as well. We'll see how in what direction they go and what we have to do for them. Ivan, the kitchen hand.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Culinary pilgrimage?
I borrowed it from old tomes.
Okay.
Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Yes! Delicious in dungeon.
To the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Yeah.
Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Of course. Let's make some. How could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic!
So
we're getting from him the quest to grab some tunnel worms, it looks like. Good. Let's move forward on that one. So, speak with the butcher at Martha's Rest.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Yeah. Relax. A Gaia Blade. Could a Gaia Blade be any better than what I have right now? Than the 11 bolts? I don't think so. I do not think so. What am I gonna charge as magic spells and enhance them? Nah. I'm gonna have one high potion.
You're me blind, you know.
Shut up, I just bought something. Hey, Blackthorn?
Okay, yeah. So, what'll it be?
So, broadsword +1, the Gaia Blade +1. How strong would be a Gaia Blade +2 be? Far from there. far, far from there.
And?
Okay, no new recipes on them. That means probably later on. But I do have a new ladder, and I have new stuff in there. Okay, let's go into a room first.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
That's true. So, what kind of ladder do we got? An apple a day. Oh yeah, we helped them with the apple tree last time. It's from Otto. Lad from the yards ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have two either. So you let Nigel and his lord know they've done a fine job. Was it time you'd catch none but sit supping on these? What for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Ooh, that nearly made me cry. A flame none brighter. From Wade. My Lord Marquise, I ask you once again for you to forgive me, my man, for your welcome in Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that they were the last person any of us were expected to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be a self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of the father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler and the Lord Commander and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge my swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. Oh man. Onions. From Gaff. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slumkers, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they're both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped into. And if I were a man to lay a wager, I put my copper on the conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep it uprised. Okay. So it looks like the Southern Territory and the Southern Kingdoms are not going to end up fighting each other at the moment. So, we got the Oath, we got the Martell's Apples. These are new, what we have over here. Somewhat stunned, somewhat sweet apple grown for the blighted earth, thanks to dedication. So we managed to make some sort of you know, nice thing out of that blasted bad earth that is there. Oh, I cannot jump down here? Fair enough. Fair enough, let's move out around here and go to the more or less main hub, I would call it, where all the action is going on. Anything new over here at the Arat Stone? Maybe something in the appearance. Oh, Ambrosia, yeah. I can have Ambrosia as Rosarian Gold. Yeah, let's have her with the Rosarian Gold on. Let's put into Ice Blue. Burnt Black. And the weapons, we have some new looks on them. Okay, fair enough. Let's have my Chocobo wear some armor. So... okay, we have a small side quest at Martha's Rest.
Typical nobles.
Let's go over here.
There are new billets being posted
to August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
You have a very young voice for your face.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Blackthorn?
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
Okay.
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So...
maybe, innit?
What you say?
Sure. Let's have a chat with him.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
Exactly.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay, meet him at the forge. Blacksmith's Blues. Interesting. According they're not going to fight each other after all. This reminds me an old saying from Portuguese wrestler. Menos conversa e mais porrada. It means less talk and more fighting. Less talk, more raiding. Desiree, what do we have?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Is that so?
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
A berserk ring. Okay. Let's see.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you, Candy. What does the berserker ring do? Berserker ring. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. My attack goes up. Let's give it a try. Every time with perfect dodge, attack goes up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Nectar. Let's have a look at the bounty thing. So, the Angel of Death in Clearview, Sunbrook. Clearview, Sunbrook, and the Broken Hill, Rosaria. I think we might go for these hunts over here. What do you reckon, chat? Should we go for some hunting? Can somebody write this down in chat? We have one hunt in Clearview, Sunbrook, and the other one in the Broken Hills in Rosaria. Clearview, Sunbrook, Broken Hill to Rosaria. Maybe somebody can take a note on that on your side.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they
So,
never heard about us, I expect.
let's go ahead and have a chat with Blackthorn. What's bugging him?
I could have sworn we had a few.
What's bugging our friend Blackthorn? Let's see what's going on with
That
him.
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's going on with our smithy?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
What is
Why
it?
don't you tell us all the same?
Is it getting old? Can you not do the blacksmithing anymore?
Karen and I have an arrangement.
Okay.
I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
Okay. And?
Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit.
Oh, I see.
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
I see, I see.
There. You happy?
Doubting his own
Got
skill.
what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Okay, so let's get that cuirass and bring it to him or something like that.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. I didn't think anything could rattle him.
Storm cloud full of ale.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
You go
Said
buy
he
it.
should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Okay, Karen is right over here.
Monster's taking quite a lot.
Where do you get the
Karen.
Caressro?
Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
Okay.
Didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
Okay.
Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Fair enough.
He did tell me something, though.
What?
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Griffin hide?
There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
Okay, so this indirectly puts me on a bounty hunt on the board.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
It's probably gonna be us. Just saying. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. I think it was in some brook. Something like that. Ooh, Nectar! How you doing? Woo! There's the griffin. Dosmer. While passing through the trailer's lost wing to Kier Norvins. He has an appetite for chocobos and for children. Oh god. Lost wing to Kier Norvins is where he is. Okay. Ask about the griffin sightings. Did you hear to say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I do have to build it for you, Kupo. An especially horrible one that locals calls the Dosmere. Yeah. Got it. Wait, can I pick it up or something like that? Yeah. I can only close it. I cannot interact with it in any way. Right? Dosmere. Okay, I thought it's like the quest line is moving on or something like that. Good, let's speak with Vivian first before we move out.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
Yes,
I'm touched
Vivian.
that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
This occasion? We
Ever
had...
the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yes, we will.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
And? Are we getting now a history lesson? Ooh. Here we go, Chad. Listen up. Bring
As
up
you
the
know,
popcorn.
the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does.
Yeah?
But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
Okay.
And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
Fair enough.
Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
As it is.
And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp.
Ooh.
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail.
We
I
did
doubt
from the
more
back
than
door.
a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Seems like Viking raiders, if you ask me.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
You're here.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women.
Including Jill,
including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Okay.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Let's see if Jill is ready then. So, quick notion over here. Let's go to story focused on the difficulty. Is that they want to expand the grinds and focus on the main storyline.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
Probably not.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Oh, you want to kill him?
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
That
What
won't
I
help,
need
Jill.
To move forward,
Leader Ursula, welcome in.
and I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Interesting. But we're not sure where you are in the story, but the DLC takes place before the story ends. I guess I get an update on that one. On where and how and what's happening. The Reeds, Orbel down, Lost Wing, North Reach. Okay, Nova and Glorious Gates. The dragons are here. So, bow. Let's go to Drake's Breath. I want to look up when it's best to do for the best experience. That's actually a good point. We'll do so. The boiling sea. Let's see here. Best moment to do the DLCs.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Okay, you get a notification for them to be unlocked. Good to know.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Oof, we're close.
Drake's breath.
You wanna just throw in a giant Ifrit Genki Dama on it and go sail away, you know, like a sail by instead of a drive by? Would work. Probably not.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
I enjoy the Iron Kingdom, very Norse.
If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Very Norse with the orthodoxy. Like, Christian takeover
I always
Norse.
imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Yeah.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock
What is this?
was my home. I know its secrets.
Pirates of the Caribbean music here.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Okay, it's still flooded by ether.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Stay down!
What is happening? Why? I cannot do that during combat? Okay. Apparently I switched my abilities for some reason.
Easy.
Dump the hornets. Okay. There we go. Good. Nothing over here. Let's push open the door. I'll see if we're gonna do the DLCs or not. Depends if you guys would like to see them. And
was that an earthquake?
Sounds like an earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
They happen all the time. Why is there an earthquake though happening all the time? Brum. There we go, potion. 5 chunks of virite. Ooh, big chunky guy over there. Minotaur. Minotaur? Is it a Minotaur? It's a Minotaur. And Akahi's Minotaur. Okay, so they're all filled with... Oh boy! Pull him down. File drive. 3, 4, come. Wow, that was good. That was really good. Woo! I love my berserker ring that we got. Oh, that was too slow. Thunderstorm of lightning, very, very frightening.
The old
Okay,
arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Okay. Let's enter the caves from there. Wow, my GOG file is full again. That was fast. Treasure! The Breath of the Wind, Aerial Beak. What? Breath of the Wild? What did we got? Reduces Aerial Blast cooldown by 11 seconds. Aerial Blast. Lightning Rod, Judgment Bolt, Thunderstorm, Pile Drive, Aerial Blast. What is Aerial Blast? This is Aerial Blast. Like a big AoE thing. I think I want that. I think I want that instead of the Wicked Wheel. Yeah, go for that big thing. Can I unlearn something over here? No. Pile Drive, Thunderstorm. I could reset this for Thunderstorm and get a 1k in. And get the Aerial Blast in. We'll need some more skill points. And push. Looks like a boss fight over here. It's like a monster's den. Some nests.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Are we throwing a stone? Little pebble. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh!
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
We thought one of already, very early.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I mean to.
Oh.
That's foul.
Oh, that was the wrong ability. Thunderstorm. Get some more on you. Exact 9. Let's put you down. Exactly. Yeah. Ow.
There's a good boy.
Thunderstorm. Thunderstorms of lightning, very, very frightening. There we go. Nice 16k damage in. Okay. Guess we're gonna have some cinematic dodges going on. Thunderstorm. Whoa. Whoa! Shit.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
There we go. Oh, we're standing in one of those foul things.
Nice try.
There we go. That was it? The mobile has been slain? Okay, good, good, good. Didn't thought it would be that fast. Nice fight, though.
Press on.
Definitely.
Yes.
Definitely. Anya Shadun. Cormac invokes Bouncy Castle of Tickles. Oops. Think I cast wrong spell there. Too light. Can we not get back out? Felt like there might be more.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Nice! Gives me Minds of Moria vibes. And the epic music. Dun 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 dun.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Scarlet Scorpions. Was that it? Okay, perfect. Anya Shadun. How's your weekend so far? Welcome in. So in terms of the DLCs, I'm intrigued by them. But looking at how much you guys are enjoying it, I think we might skip the DLCs. But could be a change of top. It could be a change in plans on that. Ow. Freaking little dragon nets. Okay. Just keep on pushing. Oh, Wyvern. Whoa. Salamander. Ow. Whoa! Woo! That was a massive explosion. Thunderstorm. There we go. Takedown. Hard drive. Give him. Put in the Gorks. Followed by Rising Flame. Baby! The damage! 70k! Woo! Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that was greedy. That was greedy. Thunderstorm. Die.
Quite a display.
Nice. Nice! Elivard, thank you kindly for 4 months of continuation support. Highly appreciated. Hi, Dan. Welcome aboard. Thanks a lot for pushing our September goal a step further. By the way, last day for September, then the milestone board is off. Hello. Little Scorpy. Stab him. Kick him. Nice try. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but that's okay. 9 bolts going up there. Can I just jump down? No, I can't. Okay. Nice little chamber that we had over here. How was the weekend, Ellie? DLCs are always the best parts.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, this looks cool. I guess not. Wait, is she doing some ice magic? On lava? Oh, she's going Shiva. Ah, Dad, this will hold long.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Come on!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That must be one thick ice that she was able to do that.
Let's not do that again.
I hope so. Let's not do it again.
Let's not.
They
don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Let's get them together and firebomb smash in the face. There we go.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
So let's have a look over here. But she said we're not going this way. That means, okay, that way was broken off. So.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Ah. I mean Drake for dragon, dragon's breath. A red moose.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
It's a blob!
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Pull it down. Get the blob. Get the blob. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's too slow. Why is he Genki Damaing me? Ow. That was a weird bite. There we go. Thunderstorm. Beautiful. You see each monster mithril wristlets. Mithril. We're going full on dwarves now. Ooh, yes. They're a lot better. Found a potion that auto heals. Boss fight. Way too big of a platform. This smells of some lava beast or something like that. Oh!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Woo! Ow. Thunderstorm. Ow.
Fire and flame!
Pull it down. Very good, very good, very good. Hold it down! Very good. Get down, Malaka. Brrr. 24k. That's good. That's good. Good damage. Like it.
What's it doing?
Overdrive.
I'll wager.
Whoa! Whoa!
Take this.
Yes, pull it down. There we go.
You're hurt.
I needed that.
And now the dog. 2, 3, 4. Ooh. There we go, take it down. Now it's over. Thunderstorm. Dead! Flame lizard slain. Woo! What a combo there. Nice. Very, very nice. Naught scales. I'll take those.
You hurt?
Just hot.
And she's Shiva, so can't be too funky.
Thank you.
I'm just
What
hot.
a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Probably also having troubles being an ice
We'll
icon.
enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Is that so? Is there someone dear? Will our Clive get jelly? Come on, Torgal. In you go. Smells like a trap. Are these only women? Oh, the bubbling of the cauldron. Nice.
Lady Marley,
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Will she get shot down now? Oh, male. Giggle, giggle. It's like a group of just... It looked like a group of just women.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Giving thanks? Sounds like he's fucking somebody.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Okay. Showing us a secret path or something?
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
Okay.
Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Aww. So her motherly love, more or less?
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I guess she was the mother role for Jill when she was younger. Captivated over here.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
And now bonk yourself something on the head. They have like a little wounds and tell them they overwhelmed you. And ran that way. Oh, that orchestral music.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Very sinister.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Enemies approaching.
Nice try.
Woo! And pile drive into the grounds. Send them out. Break them up. Very nice. Stomp him. Beautiful. There's like freaking Phantom of the Opera vibes here.
How many of them are there?
Holy moly!
Too many.
Woo! Pulling that down. There you guys. Here, have a power drive. Kick him out. Stomp him. What the hell? How did he... Oh, was he able to attack me while I was doing the finisher? There we go. Down he goes. Thunderstorm of lightning. Very, very frightening. Ooh, very nice. 20k.
Too slow.
Pull him down. Pile drop. There we go. He's staggered. He's fucked. Get him. Very nice. No chocobo in here. No chocobo in here. Ooh. They could have done here not in classical orchestral OST, but something more Norse-like and temple-like and shamanism and some chanting. Oh, Britannia! Boom. 3, 4, pum. Plunge, okay. Spool of steel silk we got in here. Some gels and monies. That smells like a treasure. Ooh, 1.2k. I'll take that, thank you kindly. Where? Show me the way, doggo. This way, Torgal?
There's something I need you to know.
What?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
What?
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Oh, are you see?
I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Oh, did he mistreat children? Is he a pedo? Oh boy. I hope we're not walking on a very weird scene. But I have my suspicions. So we're getting some high potions. Ooh. Yeah, this feels like an show-off boss fight over here. Because we're getting so many potions. The inner sanctum.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Get him, boy. Fire drive. Thunderstorm. There we go. 3k. New enemies are approaching. Whoa! Nice. Blocked his attack. And he's staggered. And there comes the down drive. And here comes the killing blow on him. At least. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Another extra potion. A little treasure chest. The Grace of the Inferno. What does that do? The Willow Wike's durations increased by 5. That's okay. And open bush.
O Mathen Sanov, Glanin Junon Credith. O Mathen Sanov, Glanin Junon Credith. O Mathen Sanov, Glanin Junon Credith.
Okay, these are priests. This is not the Primarch. Is he sacrificing like virgins or something like that? my god! He's sacrificing kids! With a smile on his face. To the crystal. This game, man. Got like 2 flies with 1 clap. He's also on the crystal that we want to destroy.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
Killed them anyways.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
The other priests are running.
Dominant, rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Oh, it's Joshua in here as well. Is he still in control though?
What?
What the frick is this? Hello there. Jill, I think you're in a disadvantage here. Ice and fire. Okay, so now we're into full transformation. It's like no.
Jill!
Ifrit! Come on. Remember how it felt?
Let's go. Go Super Saiyan. No?
Why? Why can't I do it?
Okay.
Please, just once.
No, we are Ifrit. This thing is not Ifrit. Just another fire demon thing.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Oh shit.
Make this quick.
Ow. Woo! Get over there.
Well done, Tom.
There we go. Broke his parry. Pull him down. Thunderstorm.
Nice try.
Nice try, mister. What? Ah, damn it. There you go, you staggered. 3, 4, Straight up. Smelter. Oh, he's bringing in the lava.
Damn it.
Diamond dust.
Go.
Done it again.
All right.
Go full once.
I won't take long.
Ooh. No. Second dodge did not work. What? It turned into a different beast?
Too slow.
There we go. Pull him down. Let's go. Go. 3, 4.
Nice try.
Let's go. Nearly 30k, let's go. What the hell? Ooh. No, no. Oh! That did hurt. Thunderstorm. Let's mark him. 6 times. Fragrant Wyvern. Ow. God damn it. Oh my god.
I needed that. Nice try.
me thunder!
Whoa. No, that was the wrong one. But he's dead, apparently. Liquid flame extinguished. That was a harsh one. That was a harsh one. 29. Liquid flame 2 times.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Are we getting her powers? Or is she just icing our sword? So we're just icing the swords. I thought for a second I have to button smash. It sounds like we cut the ropes off of the monster. Is it again that weird naked fiends?
Are you watching, Sid?
Colossus, or whatever it's called?
We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Holy moly, Jill!
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
Oh, got goosebumps all over.
Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
If you say it's that easy, Jill, okay. Westergol growling. Wait, there's no Dominion, or what was his name called again? Universal? Comment? Uh-oh.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hey there, Joshua. Why are you not saying hi to Clive? Or has he been already taken over?
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Her in the corner legacy. Meanwhile, the Crystal Road. Wait, what? Who's that hooded figure then?
Your Grace.
Who's that hooded figure if he's here? Is this spirit projection over there or something like that?
You're bleeding.
Oh.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Oh. Cute.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why
Oh.
now, after 5 years of silence?
Look at that chest over there.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Oh.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your
I'll
Grace?
be with you, Chad, in a moment.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles.
Yeah.
Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children.
Okay.
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Oof. There's little left of this remedy.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
That's an interesting comparison.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail,
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Then your thing that is in your chest imprisoned will be set free. Was that the last bit of the vial? Or still we have some left? Man, the storytelling in this game is so good. A bit over-exaggerated, of course, because Eastern RPG style. Ich gehe mit meiner Lanterne. The Dominican Republic is led by the Titan,
Army's
right?
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
Most likely.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Who's he snipping into? Anya shall be with you shortly. Is that the new son of her?
Is that the Emperor's?
That's the Empress.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
Is this Kupka's son?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What? Is he... Oh, the double backstep there?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Ooh, what are the terms?
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
She took her own life.
To take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. you would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
And in return?
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh. And so the plot thickens.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Oh boy, what's with this kid?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What was that? Hey there, Dingo.
She's been in there for hours.
Do you want a summary for the story?
Something must be wrong.
In there for hours after the storm. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. I mean, I did that the last moment I was here. Ooh, new stuff for the blacksmith. And whatnot. Okay. I'm gonna do the side quest probably off stream. So let's see. New items from you.
And what can I do for you? If you're
I
gonna
don't know.
buy something, be quick about it.
A platinum sword. Yeah, I'm buying that.
It'd better all be here.
Yes, I'm gonna equip it. A platinum belt. I'm gonna
You're
equip
rubbing
that
me
as well.
blind, you know.
Platinum
You'll not
cannons.
find a better price than that.
So what really charges the stuff? Not interested. Not interested. Potion.
It'd
Let's
better
fill it
all
back
be
up.
here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind,
There we
you
go.
know.
There we go. Take it all.
What do you need?
And if you mean the thing that's Twitch doing, Dingo, every gifts, I think not every gift sub, but a certain amount of gift subs will be toppled upon with Twitch's generosity. So for example, Sepp and Anya's gifted 5 subs each, and Twitch added 3 for each on top of it. I'm not sure if it's a 1-to-1 ratio, but you know, the stronger, the bigger it is, the more Twitch throws on top of that as well. Thank you guys kindly for starting an hype train. Blacksmith's Blues.
I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about working with leather. But... oh, I've wasted enough breath talking about it.
Be off with you. Okay, fair enough.
I always not.
Okay, it's the same thing you say. Okay, fair enough.
Saying Fordian, do you?
You good? Not interested in Final Fantasy, really? That's okay. We're reaching towards the end, I feel, anyways.
Not
Platinum
bad,
swords.
if I do say so myself.
Oh no, I just created it accidentally. Instead of just upgrading it.
You can thank me later.
So... make the
Not
belt.
the best work, but it'll do.
Make those as well.
That should do you. You can thank me later.
Level 2.
Not my best work, but it'll do. That it?
That it.
Fine.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yeah. That I did. This is the infirmary. Fair enough. What do we get over here?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Linen?
Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained.
Is that
even
so?
Here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red.
Okay.
But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this
collect them.
receipt and collect them.
Okay, so we're going for materials for you guys. Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
Thanks a lot.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no...
Give us 2 clothes, but we have no coin.
Our man in Dalimore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been...
So let's try with Nectar again. Ask about the Griffin sightings. Dosmere. That's Dosmere. That's Secret. That's Sevadian. Weird. You guys are doing basic errands now? No. I just accepted that. We're focusing on the main story.
I've done what I can, but the
Might
rest
do the
is up
moss
to
tree.
you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Jill is half naked.
Understood. And thank you.
I guess she's petrifying slowly or something like that.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
I put his sword down. Nice gesture.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Uh-oh. Will he get interrupted again?
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
What?
By whom? By what? What's going on?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Probably.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Right, Maringan and Anyesh? Always. They're like so close before it becomes a little bit slightly romantic and they have a little bit of intimacy, and then something happens.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Cid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Oof. I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Okay.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Fair enough, Jill. But then do you use your magic, okay? Don't you turn the stone to us?
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay, speak to Otto before leaving. We've bought already the new stuff that we have. The daddy of all traps, indeed. So let's have a chit chat with dear Otto.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith.
Thank you
for the
alert.
I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Okay, so Vivian is giving us a little bit of a pep talk on the situation. Fair enough. Okay, Vivian. Show us the map. What's going on? Explain.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Well, enlighten us. We get some story time, chat. So, Rosalith, western part of the islands.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Okay.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
Economic advisor.
Founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense.
Okay.
A fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Okay, so the private army of
By
him
which I mean
is attacking.
Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered.
Everything is in the southeast, exactly.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
Oh,
All
how
for
clever.
you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Makes sense, and probably just lay waste to that. I fear a big Ifrits and Titan fight happening over there,
You said
destroying
Kupka's
everything.
forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming.
AKA the
Alas,
flattening
it
of the
will be a
town.
more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
True,
Across
because
the
it's
northern border near Phoenix Gate.
exactly
And take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
okay. Sounds fair. To the north we go. It looks like. To the north we go. Straight up to Rosalith. Oh! Oh! Okay, it's full on siege, I see. The Imperial Province of Rosalia. I remember those catapults from the beginning.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
They probably want to wipe it off the map. Oh, wooden chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Holy moly! Brutal.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Yeah.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Exactly. Is Ambrosia coming? Oh, Torgal. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, what kind of games would you be loving to see next on the channel?
Why do this?
What position did you place in Beast again?
Clive, we can get through here.
Through here? Okay. Push. I see some soldiers. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise defense of the barrier. Avoid using your swords and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Okay.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
There we go. I'll drive. Thunderstorm! Get wrecked. Linebacker, nice. Same position. Middle or right was my my positions as well. We're right. More pillar. Anish, have you been there where we played Rome? Sons of Rome, I think it's called. That actually graphic demo that they wanted to do, and then it became its whole game. I forgot. What was it called? Battle Brothers?
I yield!
I will be down for some Battle Brothers if Chad wants to. He said the yields, you little bastard. Yeah, they have curved swords.
What we have here.
Son of Rome, exactly.
Gentlemen!
Because private gods.
You won't escape!
You won't survive. Very good. Very good. Oh, the other one is dead? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Clutch item, your favorite Final Fantasy, it's 14. Why? Isn't 14 the online one? More of this type of games with great stories. How about God of War, Chad? How we feel about God of War and then the other God of War?
With me, men!
I don't own the other God of War yet, but still.
Out of our way! Farewell!
Wait, that mage over there. Get him. And then electrocute the rest. The enemy's approaching. That's okay.
Awaken winds!
Is he down there? Nice. Get over here. The combat is so nice. I just love multiplayer. Second favorite is Final Fantasy X. I cried my eyeballs out on Final Fantasy X. The whole Tidus and Yuna was her name, I think? Storyline. And then that it turned out that everything is actually the dream of that huge beast. And it's not... Wow, that just threw me off so hard.
Come on, take him!
Get him.
slow.
There we go. Anything else? Get that stone scimitar. So it's just you now. Let's dance, mister.
Nice try.
There we go. Now we have him. Now we have him. Now we have him. Now we have him, chat. Let's go. Smack. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Nice. Nice. Arena Ward in almost 800 subs. Let's go. It's insane. It's insane. How you doing? Thank you kindly for 21 months of ongoing support. Been one of the first on this channel. That's so mind-blowing. Final Fantasy 15 or 16? Which one do you think is a better? I've not played 15. Cannot tell you, Clutch. The last Final Fantasy I played is 10 and 10-2. I missed out a lot of other Final Fantasy in between. But I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to bring the other Final Fantasy to the channel, as I see that overall there's not a big interest in the Final Fantasy Saga, and we're half the amount of people normally on this channel that would be here watching what we do. And I blame it on the game. Or maybe it's me, I don't know. I'm doing fantastic. I'm nearly broken down because chat has been over the top kind to me the last couple of weeks. You like Lulu a lot, Dragon Lady? I think Lulu is a fantastic voice actress, character, and is gorgeous, over the top. Fun fact, that is why Final Fantasy X hit me so hard, because I was with a girl together back then that quite looked towards like Lulu and was like, I'm dreaming, and then from one day of another, she didn't went to our school anymore. Was it school time? College? I don't know the English terms for it, you know, where you're like finishing, I think college is like the last section of school before you go to university. So one day after another, person gone, no more social media, no more contacts, number doesn't exist anymore, went from school away, and the parents, from what I've understood, just moved out into, I have no clue where. I forgot. I think it was Scandinavia somewhere. Just gone. And left without a word. And then I finished Final Fantasy just close after.
Or die.
And for me, that whole situation felt also like a fever dream. And I cried my eyes balls out at the end of Final Fantasy X. You know, was your childhood video game crush? Oh, cute. How's it getting on your Arena Ward? What are you playing at the moment? Global numbers entirely down to the oversaturation of the game just now. Lots of people playing, and it's not got the nostalgic love that older ones have yet. Okay. Expedition Rome was poggers. Bestia and Cineros were memorable characters in the storyline. I loved Expedition Rome, especially because it was with Twitch integration. You never managed to finish a Final Fantasy game. You tried 7, 8, and 9. 7 really strong. 7 was my... No, Final Fantasy 2 was my first one. Then 7, then 8.
We're nearly at the castle.
I tried 9, but I didn't like the main character. I don't know why it didn't click with me. 8 was cool with Squall and the Gunblades. And 7, very iconic. Clouds and Sephiroth, the whole storyline. But I have to say 7 is so confusing. Like, you sometimes don't know what to believe because it's like, no, that was a clone. No, that's actually not him. And then it's him again. And I'm not sure as a kid I understood the storyline completely. Maybe if there's like a Final Fantasy VII version coming out that has some sort of like old titles in one from these newer ones that are out there, we might tackle it, but definitely not on release. And I'm working on a video, probably I will have it out this week, that I will encourage you all to watch, where I want to explain the current situation, what we're gonna plan on going forward from here, and everything around that. Because I would like for us as a community to step away from jumping one hype thingy after another, from one release after another. We could do this kind of like testing of something that comes out new, but I think, and I'm sorry for derailing here a little bit, I think that our life overall, maybe work, maybe private life, and everything just became so fast. Everything is non-stop, pam, 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 that I would like to take a step back so we can take a breather and enjoy together an emotional roller coaster, enjoy together something grand, and dive deep into all kinds of things. And I think stopping out of it and maybe going towards nostalgic games, maybe taking titles that are out there for a while already and tackle those together as a community would be more enjoyable than rushing after, you know, every new title that's out there. And it's kind of like a two-sided coin there, because it could either work out very well, or the growth for our community would stagnate strongly, because new people would not be able to find us, because most of the eyes are on the stuff that is hype at the moment. The nostalgia Final Fantasy games have just, the story at some point just gets so weird and crazy and I can't follow anymore. Yeah, it's sometimes very weird, I agree. It's sometimes superbly over the top. 7 and 8 have the biggest nostalgia factor. British Rome was poggers. That's true. Let's get him. Don't commend it. Bam! Oh my god, Chad, that was a big slice and dice there. Let's get him. There we go, Stone Scepter gone. Oh, he hit me from the sides. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was one too slow, one too fast. There we go. Ooh! Extreme down thrust. Thank you, Counter, for the shout out towards Septaquis. That's where you use a 3-sided coin.
Set her loose.
What? Whom?
They have a curl.
What is this? Oh!
Attack! Ready?
What do you think?
What is this Jaguar thing? A curl. Brum, brum. Whoa! Ow. There we go, pull her down. And now it's our time to shine. Very good, very good, very good. Yes! Yes! Staggered. Thunderstorm. Pile drive. Everything out there. We're at times 1.5, so we can hit that every god. Look at that. 1 full stagger. Nearly 30k. Have her nearly down at half. Angry.
It's building up to something.
Press the attack.
Stop it. Whatever it takes.
Press the attack. Thunderstorm. And, oh, did we do it? There we go.
Then let's make this count.
That was close. Pull her down. Pile drive. There we go. She staggered. Okay, full on. Thunderstorm.
Good work.
Yes, there we go. Woo! Thank you, kindly breeders. Oh, curl whiskers. We just caught that all of her. Poor kitty cat. Let's start for
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
Thank you for the GGs. Thank you,
I'm
Marangana.
so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
What's that? Does it keep her from using the powers?
Fuck.
Oh, we went straight into the trap.
Now, on to the festivities.
Silly Clive. Hoggle. I still got calling for reinforcements.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Are we gonna play as Gav? Oh, remember this garden. Oh, chopping block.
Headsman!
That is one.
Where do you want me?
Is he blinded?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Oh, wow. What a badass.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav, let's go!
Gav! Shh.
I wonder if we can open
Crystal
those things.
fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Blinded with a hood?
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Oh, his own sword. Savasa, you didn't welcome in.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Let's press onwards. Okay, we're getting all the potions and high potions. Getting healed up. Oh, the light.
Don't you let her die.
Okay, so we're making sure that we have enough potions here. Big boss fight come up. I see Gav.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Ooh.
What the?
It's a bloody wolf!
This doesn't feel like a normal wolf. What the? What a good boy. Can we have some drinking horns for the Torgal?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Ooh, Doggo went into.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Wow.
And Toggle, thank you.
Welcome back, Barigana.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
No. First, kill everything else. Everything else is dead. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's get him. Very good. Pull him down. Yes. Now up. Enemies approach. We go full on out. Thunderstorm.
Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
The enemies approach.
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Oh! Ow, that did hurt. That did hurt quite a lot. There we go. Pyom, pyom, pyom. Everybody gets shot at. Beautiful. Oh no, I was too slow. Very good. Break him. Get full on power. Yes, he's dead. Dead. Very good. What a combo, holy moly.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Okay, we get some capoeira, boys.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Stand forward.
Okay, pull him down. Let's get him. Let's get him. Very good. Very good. Oh, I completely missed that. Woo. Okay. There we go. Pull him down, and now he's done for. Now you're done for, mister. Yes. Bring the swings out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. And he's dead. Woo! That's a Berserk reference where they do come in threes. I see. I see, I see.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Chat, type in 1 if you think that this palace in front of us will be just completely destroyed as we, like, Godzilla versus King Kong will pop out of the center of it into Titan versus Ifrit fight. I don't think one cobblestone will be standing when we're gonna have this fight now.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Also, welcome back, Godzilla. You think this is where the DLC becomes available? Ways.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
The audacity on him.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
What a great voice actor for him, by the way.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
I don't think that was us, though.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
He's lying.
You killed her.
I mean, we technically killed her in the battle against her, but I don't think we defiled her body and sent him a head in a box to him. I think that was somebody else.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are!
Goosebumps moment, Chad.
You crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Whoa! And double mount that. Whoa, 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 whoa!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross you!
Try it again, Buzz.
Kill you!
Too slow.
Let's pull him down. Break limits. Let's go. Boom! Okay, there we go. We broke him. Thunderstorm. Thunderbolts of lightning. Very, very frightening. Good. 23 Ks. Good combo. Sledgehammer. Not happening. Isn't his form and we just normal?
You will die by my hand, Rosfield.
Massive combo, thank you, Lucas.
And yield then. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Oh! What a dodge! He is in limit break. He did not fully become his thing yet. This was a tough fight for you, Dragon Lady. I can't imagine. It definitely is a tough fight.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh no!
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh my gods!
You'll beg for death!
This should help. Nice try. Too slow.
There we go. Parry, boy! I had to jump, okay. Interesting. First time I ever had to jump in a fight.
Nice try.
There we go. Get a lot. Get him! Ooh. Torment. Oh boy! Okay. Get away from him. Oh, he's become back bigger.
Your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Oh boy! I forgot I can shoot in the meantime.
Give me.
Woo! Ow. Pull him down. Thunderstorm.
This is my domain.
Oh boy. Oh, he's double doing that. Shit. Oh shit. There we go. Now it's over, buddy. Now it's over. Thunderstorm. Woo! I love these numbers, Skupka. Exactly. And level up as well. Nice. Level 30. Ooh, baby. An earth shard we get. So I guess we're gonna make a special weapon with that. And we get the earth powers from him. So his limit break did not help. What? We chopped off his hands?
Hands! My hands! Son of a whore!
Oh, he's losing it. He's going... What's happening?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 Ah!
Did that stone just fall on him? No. But he's going completely into full rage. And letting the dominance take over of his body.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Wait, what? Dude, this game twist hanger and cliffhanger and in plot twists. All of it at once. That was close, Gav.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Me too, Morgana.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Gav has also a curved sword. Uh-oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
That's why, Chad, whenever it comes to combat, you go to the bodies on the ground and you stab at least once into your head to make sure they're staying down.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Team Gav, I have no clue what's going on.
So what do we do?
And I thought we were gonna have a King Kong Godzilla fight over here in the castle, but apparently not.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
And now, boom, the whole castle collapse. No? Okay. There's one thing with Clive that puts me off, and that is that frickin' shoulder sword. As a therapist, this just... Clive must have such a big back pain. Revisiting the past. Back to the hideaway. I mean, he could have just thrown us back to the hideaway without letting me pick it.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Exactly, Tarja. Kick her in the buttocks.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it.
Probably.
But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
That burn, Gav brutal, but hands down, a good joke.
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
With no comfort hugs or something like that? Oh man, Clive. We have to talk about that. Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed the potion of Eikons Titan's essence. Attuning with the Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spell, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, as the wind up, a singular strike with increased potency when charged. Titan's iconic feat starting block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using axe immediately after the perfectly aimed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Okay. Speak with Otto. Do we have a new bar as well? No, I have to choose here. Okay. Let's have a look. See Titan channels. So Titan does damage. Punch forward, hold to wind up to further increase the potency. Okay, so this is all about Damaggio, it looks like. Oh, what the hell? The Raging Fists. What? Step forward and deliver a blind fury of high-speed punches blocking the enemy's attack. This step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Oh my goodness gracious. Like, yeah, what the fuck? And the Earth Fury. Whoa. Okay. Now kiss. You're right, Marangana. Fucking hell. What's going on there? Okay, so this one has the block on it. Titan block. I think I'm there to try it out. And reset my points. over here. And go instead over to the Titan abilities. Up level. Slams the fist on the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold to increase the range can be used in midair. Or a big punch in the face. I think I would like this attack and the Earth Fury. And this one, step forward and deliver a blind fury of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. So this is kind of like a block thing. So if I block the attack and do the punches, it does even more. Okay. Gimme, gimme. And I want this extra Earth Theory unlocked to go even more crazier. The Raging Fist and the Earth Fury. Let's master it. Good. Wait a bit. Gears. So here we take the Titan. Thank you. And I'll take the Raging Fist on X. And over here the Earth Fury. Is it just the wind-up punch instead of the Earth Fury? I'll give it a try. If I don't like it and it takes so long, I might switch it and keep this in mind. The wind-up punch. Okay, let's note this down mentally. The wind-up punch. Okay. Let's talk to Otto. We have no new items? We don't.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual.
Okay.
No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who's she? That's one long hair.
When did you get back?
Mid?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favor.
It reminds me of Riku from Final Fantasy X.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Vivian.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Sure you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
A storeroom, was it? I wonder what...
I like her already.
It's plotting.
I like her already. Hey, Nectar. Anything new on the board? Dosmere. We got a Muddy Murderer. Okay. Some stuff to hunt down. Dan Garrett doesn't have a word for that. I'm curious now what kind of word that is. So let's speak with Mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Mid. How we doing?
You took your time.
I was away 5 seconds.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Love the accents.
Well. If Sid could see you now.
Oh, she is Sid, daughters.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Wow.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Wow. Wow.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Probably. Fulfill Mid's requests. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, we can go over to the backyard as well to take up that quest back there as well.
Chop off Kupka's head this time. You were born in Rosalith,
Zelle Burdi from the core world Zel meaning winds.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
And what does it mean, like word by word? Like, what's the translation of that word? Or the meaning of the words?
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
But she does have a lot of Riku resemblance from Final Fantasy X. Where her father's also Sid, and Riku also being a Tinkerer. Hey there, Giddy. Hey there, Golden.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Exactly.
We did. Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Fair enough, what do you need?
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I thought the potency of
I've
morning
had much practice
would.
Healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
Sounds good.
However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but...
Okay, so we have to find a flower for you. I'll take it.
But if
I'll take it. It's basically an airhead, but on an endearing way. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. So... Okay, looks like Smithy and Co. do have new works for us. Not Chocobo over here? Ah, shame. So yes, Torgal would get his thundery appearance after that moment that we just had. And not before, as I switched his appearance in here. In the store. So I think if I go now to appearance of him to normal, does he then? Let's go back to normal. With Torgal. See if he's still looking that's kind of like stormy.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
So, Churn.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Maid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Yeah.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
There's some materials. That's okay, just costs you 1 million gel. Prim.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
That's so.
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
She did the filters.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Okay, but still, do you got also some stuff that I could buy?
Just stand there, go.
So, Hunter's waistcloth, Hunter's armscloth. I think this is a new.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Why robbing you? I'm pain.
Better price than that.
I am pain.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Whatever.
Is that all?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit. There we go. Give that to her.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Let's see. Also, Blackthorn. Let's see what he got.
What do you want?
The grindstone with the 11 bolt and the earth shard. Okay. Let's make it happen.
No scratches, all right?
Good. Platinum sword. Do you have that? Hunter's armcloth +1 needs earth fury, and I don't have that. How dare they?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
I'm missing earth fury.
That it? Fine.
Okay. It's the first time we don't have the mats to
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
upgrade something like that.
They said they'd give us two.
So
To their old tricks again. But we've no coin.
let's go down and talk to the carpenter. Bling, bling, bling.
Do with a good oiling, this could.
Hello.
Have to keep.
How do, Master Sid?
What, okay?
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere.
Oh boy.
I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay. We've met that fella already once. Good, we have plenty to do. Plenty to do. Let's go to big map. Is the Draper Northreach? Cut from cloth. Let's go to Northreach to visit the Draper for one of the side quests.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Do you see anything you like?
What do you got? A lot of new songs. Meteorite. Okay, those.
I'll be here if you need me.
If you say so.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Let's hope so.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
What the hell are you talking about?
2 bolts, already paid for in full.
There we go. That's the piece of cloth we need to dress the girls.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Where are they?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is.
Look at Aiden.
So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Thank you, Draper.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
No? How about now? Why are we doing a sexy whistle on our chocobo? Music sounds like from Mass Effect. Oh, Torgal is running with us? That's cute. Raptores. Dum 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 dum. I know the chocobo feels so odd. Interesting. Could also make the long jumps.
Bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it.
Straight
I
home now.
swear.
What's happening over here?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that! Silence, stone!
Let's try out Raging Fists. Oh my god!
Give me
Too slow.
Okay. Not 100% convinced by it now. It was too early. So he's done for.
I needed that.
That was a nasty gurgle sounds. As a voice actor myself, I'm impressed. That sounded very disgustingly.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
The Great Lender?
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Okay. Is it now a walk along, or is it instantly jump over? Okay, looks like we're feet to black moving over there. There he is, bringing the goods.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Very well.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Yes, please.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Oh, fantastic.
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free
Nice.
of charge.
Are you sure?
Kids
My
back
mother
home will be happy.
insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's cute.
That's that done then.
Bundle of
Now it's back
cloth.
to Hortense with her cloth.
Not yet. Not yet. Let's see, Martha's Rest. Yeah, let's go to Martha's Rest. Use the hunt board to locate the Griffin. Blacksmith's Blues. Griffin said he's somewhere at North Wing. At Lost Wing, I mean. Don't want necessary to go there yet. Let's go to Martha's Rests and fulfill Mid's requests. Let's focus on that. Go to the Butchers of Martha's Rest as well.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Okay, we've quite a lot of things to do. I think that's best to wrap up on our